Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday Night Sprints, and these are Get a Clue Readathon edition. Of course, if you are not participating in Get a Clue, that is totally fine. You can still hang out with us and read and do productivity. But tonight we will probably talk about Get a Clue quite a bit, so just keep that in mind. I am a host for Team Scarlet, and I also have the lovely Neva with me for a couple of sprints at least. Before you have to go to work for Team Mrs. White. Neva, what are you up to until you go to work?
Well, I had to make Ari dinner at some point, which I will do that. But I'm also diamond painting because am I ever not diamond painting at this point in my life? I don't even feel like I should say I'm diamond painting at this point because I'm always diamond painting.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm also trying to finish up my reread of Magnolia Parks.
Looks like you're close to done.
Yeah, I don't know how much in the audio. I am like I'm over, like, clearly over 50%.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on chapter 50, and I think there's 64.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you're like 70-ish% through from the book.
Yeah, but of course, like, Audible doesn't give you percentages, you know?
I have no idea why this is a choice, but
It says I have 2 hours and 4 minutes. I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, Brittany was here when this book wrecked me the first time.
it was.
I think it's worse on reread.
Oh no.
Because I was talking about this, was it not yesterday, the day before. So I don't know what my days are at this point. Sunday. I was talking about this with Nicole on Sunday because there's a lot of foreshadowing in this book for what happens at the end, but when you read it the first time, you don't know what pieces are foreshadowing and what are not. And on reread, you know all of the foreshadowing, and you're like, oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'm almost done with this. Still a 6-star book, honestly.
We love
Like,
this.
it's still 6 stars.
I would have been surprised had you told me otherwise, to be honest, because I just know how much you loved it the first time. Like, I would have been very shocked.
Like, BJ is trash. I mean, truly, everybody in this book is trash. Like, Magnolia is not a great person. You know what I mean? Like, she's great in the way that, like, Blair Waldorf is great from Gossip Girl. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes.
You know? So, like, everybody in this book is kind of just, like, trash, but, like, you love them anyway.
I do understand. I'm very excited to pick this. Like, I just got the book when I went shopping for Red Books. So, like, I have it in my possession now. I just need to get around to reading it. When will that happen? If it works for one of the Get a Clue rooms, it could happen tomorrow. Like, who knows with this month? This month is just all over the place.
And I am reading this for my room 4 book.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So, I can tell you that it will work for a room.
Oh, that's true. Unless we have, like, unless, like, we're last place in that room, or that I've already done that room and didn't realize it.
That's also that's also a probability because I can't tell you which room it's for. Like, which room it worked for me for.
Correct.
But I also wanted to reread this in preparation to read Daisy Hates because like a month or so, no, more than that, because I haven't bought any books since, I think, any Kindle books. I haven't bought since September, I think. But I went on, like, a big, like, Kindle buying spree because I was like, I'm not reading physically
Kindle for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, so what books can I buy on Kindle that, like, if I read them and then I decide I want to go buy them, I can go buy them. So I bought the entire Magnolia Parks series.
I mean, you're gonna love it. So
now I need to, like, actually buckle down and read Daisy Hates, which I read Magnolia Parks when it was still on Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah.
It's not on there anymore. But also, I don't think you can get this cover anymore.
So. No, I got the new cover, which I know a lot of people disagree, but I actually like the new covers better just because I feel like it fits the vibes of the book better. Like, so what it's actually about, I think that fits maybe more than that does.
I don't
I know I'm
hate
the minority.
I don't hate the new covers
Yeah.
because I agree with you that with the contents of what's in here, the new covers do fit.
Yeah.
I do wish that I do hope that she allows for us to still
Right.
buy the old covers on her website because I would actually like to collect the old covers and the new covers if I'm going to be real, like just because we
Yeah,
know how much I love this book.
yeah.
I think my thing with the old covers is that she designed all of them.
Mhm.
And so because this started as like an indie published um book series,
Yeah.
while this cover does, if you know what's in here, like if you know the story, this cover fits the story. Like
Right.
there are things on this cover that fit, like there's like the deer, there's like the Holland Park sign, there's the bee, which like the bee is like really significant to Magnolia Parks. Um
But
so
you
like
know that when you've read it and
but yeah, you don't know that until after you read what's in the book. So
exactly.
when you pick this book up,
'Cause
it
I could
yeah,
see
it
I could
looks
see this.
it definitely looks like like a fantasy series. Like when you look at the covers, because even like Daisy Hates has like it looks like a mafia or something, which it
Yeah,
is. Like there's like Daisy is part of the like her family's part of the
yeah,
mafia,
but still, it's still kind
but
of
it looks fantastical. It doesn't look like a Gossip Girl esque book.
right, I even saw someone who was talking about it, and they're like, "I think there's pirates in it," and I was like, "I don't think there are. I think it just looks that way from the front."
I mean, modern day pirates,
But not
maybe,
like fantastical pirates in the
but
way that
not
I was thinking
like
that it
our
is.
matey pirates, not like Pirates of the Caribbean
Right.
pirates. Um, but yeah, the I just think that I like the original covers because after reading the book,
No.
no, that is Magnolia Parks #2. So the way that she wrote these books is Daisy Hates is every other, or Magnolia Parks is every other book. So Magnolia Parks is like books 1 and 3. I'm not sure what 5 is because there's gonna be a fifth book. So
Yeah,
1 and 3 is Magnolia Parks, and then 2 and 4 is Daisy Hates.
right.
So the one that you're thinking of that has a ship on it is called like Magnolia Parks, The Long Way Home, I think,
But
and
it's
that
not
one is like a
canon.
ship at sea. Like it literally looks like we're about to just like aboard a pirate ship.
It
I don't
looks
know really
like
what's
a
happening in that
fantasy.
book.
It looks like a pirate fantasy novel. It
Yeah,
does.
but I do know that with like Daisy Hates, it still looks pretty fantastical with like the
Right.
gun or like a mafia romance with like the guns and stuff on it.
Yeah.
But you're introduced to Daisy in this book.
Mhm.
And you just kind of get more of, which I've heard that people that like Magnolia Parks might not like Daisy Hates. So I'm a little bit worried about that because I don't have like a huge connection to Daisy in this book,
Yeah.
but I don't think we're supposed to. But I have a connection to Christian, which they're like British people that are reading this book, so they keep saying it Christian, and it's fucking me up. um, but like I do have a draw to Christian, who's one of Magnolia's like best friends or
Right.
whatever. So like I want to like it, you
I think
know.
you will. I think you will. I have hope for you to like it. You're on room 4. I am on room 5, but I need to make some progress on it tonight. And I'm reading Campus Player. This is a Stuff Your Kindle book, and I'm actually having a really good time. So
I'm glad you are because you've
I
had
I've had
zero luck with books this month.
I've had a rough month. I started well with reading Cinder. Cinder
Oh, that's right. Okay.
at the very beginning of the month. And then after that, it just it took a turn, everyone. I
Maybe Cinder just gave you like a book hangover or something.
I have DNF so many books. I have gotten 2 and 3 stars. Like I have not had a good book in a while. So I'm having, would I say this is like the best book in the world? No, but it's a fun,
Perfect
funny
attendance
book.
award. Good job.
Good time. Let's see who's
You had
here.
perfect attendance in the first quarter. Good job, buddy.
Yay!
High five. Go show it to your dad. Good job.
Where is he?
He's in the garage.
So we have
He just
Vanessa
say
here.
daddy has something to show you.
Hello, Vanessa. Hi, Kelly, reading Big Summer for Team Scarlet. Hello, hello. Hi, Katie, still working on Iron Flame, and things keep pulling me away, so it's slow going. Darn adulting, right? How dare they? Hello, Sasha. Hello, Broen. Working on reading Icebreaker when there are no customers. Very nice. Hi, Steph. Just got in from work a little while ago. Ate, but still need to put in some laundry and take a shower. Then I'll be reading Iron Flame. Hello, Leandra. One of our Team Plum hosts are in the chat. Watching Brooklyn's latest book haul. I need to watch that. I saw it in my subscription feed and just haven't gotten around to it yet while finishing up work. Also, while we're talking about Brooklyn, Brooklyn has sprints at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. The link is in the description box, along with everybody's links to subscribe to all the hosts.
You shared it to your father? Okay.
And so we're just going to go right up to Brooklyn tonight and then move over to Brooklyn sprints. A little bit different than our normal day, but that's what we do.
So loud as a pumpkin. Actually, no.
Hello, Tina. Currently about to schedule my Heart for 24-hour sprints. That's right. We have 24-hour sprints this weekend. Finishing up Bonnie and gonna put frozen pizza in the oven. Hello, ML. Apparently, I have to dig through the freezer to find it. Don't you hate when stuff is at like the bottom of the freezer and you need it? It's the worst. Hello, Christina. Just finished a bonus book and hit the like. Thank you so much. Making a list of Goodreads romantasy choices for a vlog. Very exciting. I know that a lot of people were really excited to see this as its own separate category for the Goodreads Choice Awards. So, yay. I don't read a lot of romantasy, so I was not, it was fine, but like, I know Rainey was very excited. Joining from Vanessa's channel, she put the link in the live chat. Thank you so much, Vanessa. You are amazing. Hello, Alicia, hopping from Dr. B's sprints. Hello, Taylor. Tina's got her pizza. I have survived. You did it. What kind of pizza? Hello, Beth. Hoping to finish up Fragile Threads of Power tonight. Just under 100 pages left. Oh, you've got that. You've got it. Have the entire Inheritance Cycle trilogy on Libby. It's 3,066 pages long, and I have 13 more days before it's due. Well, I wish you luck. Do you have the audiobooks?
What's the Inheritance Cycle?
I know this. It's oh no.
Oh no, I gotta Google this because I feel like I know what this is.
These books?
Is what?
Isn't it one of Chris? No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking of the wrong thing now. Hold on.
All right.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what it is. It's freaking Aragon, bro.
That's what I just said. I said Christopher Polini's books, and then I second guessed myself.
Yeah, it's Aragon. I didn't realize this. Murtaugh.
That's new.
Apparently, he's coming out with a 5th book.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 4 books in total.
Yeah, no, there's a new one.
Okay.
Thank
20
you
years later.
What?
23 years after the last book came out.
I mean, if you got something to say. Thank you for sending everyone over, Vanessa. You're amazing. Hello, Michaela. First sprint is going to be eating dinner. We love a dinner sprint. Hello, Julie. Hello, Lexi. Just getting home from work from Christmas shopping. Ooh, I love Christmas shopping. It's nice to get it done early so as to not be in the craziness of like the last 2 weeks before Christmas shopping. Somehow I was not subbed to Neva, so I did it now. Awesome.
No thanks.
Hold on now. Where am I in the comments? Whenever I hear pirates, I immediately think of the pirates that don't do anything from the VeggieTales.
Also, me, I sing that song at work, and the guys at work are like, "What are you?" And I was like, "You never seen VeggieTales, bro?
It's a good one.
Come on."
Busy in the first sprint, taking a dog for a walk, making dinner, and listening to lessons in chemistry. Need to finish it tomorrow since the audiobook is due back at 10 p.m. I mean, this is me always with Libby, is that I'm like just trying to get through them before it steals it away from me. Daisy was your fave character when you read Magnolia Park, so I think I may pick up Daisy Hates. Hello, Tia. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling great. I hope you can just relax tonight and read and rest up. Reading King of Greed by Hannah Hong. When if you think of One Piece, that's also a good one. Yes, it has been a tough reading month, but it's been a tough reading month. Well, like the last week was tough. It started off really good with Cinder and then it went downhill. So I'm hoping that now that I've got a book that I liked and the one that I just finished before this was pretty good. It was still 3 stars, but it was like a high 3, that I'm on the uptick now. I hope. If it makes you feel better, as predicted, my Room 5 book is horrible and I hate it. Oh no. I don't want to feel better because you're hating your book. I want us all to enjoy our reads. I also need to do this because I have not picked it up since I left your sprints last night, but I need to finish my room book first. Because I have a sinking suspicion that eminently Rainy's going to do the things. I think like it could be 2 days from now. I have no insider information, but I feel like I need to get this done, you know? That's how I feel. Hello, Pat. How are you? Hi, Jen. Need to make some Room 5 progress, reading Firekeeper's Daughter. Finished Worthy, started it yesterday afternoon. Nice. This Coven Won't Break by Isabel Sterling, 194 pages out of 321. Good evening. How are you? Working on a blog post about the opening round of the Goodreads Choice Awards. And then I'll be working on reading my Christmas romance for a bonus read for Team Scarlet. Thank you. That really does help the stream so much. Yes. So when I went to them on like YouTube, they're scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I was confused by this as well because that's what I saw, but they're scheduled for 10. So yeah, they're currently in YouTube as 10 o'clock. So we're going to go with that unless I told otherwise. If I find out that they're later, I'll just go an extra hour, you know? Reading Daughter of the Best by E.C. Greaves. Hi, Meredith. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hopping in on your break. Yes. That's true. I believe that's true. So there's 4 and then the 5th book just came out. I haven't read it, so like I don't really know how many are in it, but I think there were originally 4 and the 5th book Murtaugh like just came out or is about to come out. Yeah. Pepperoni deep dish. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound really good. I lay-byed all the kids' Christmas presents last week, so I just need to go in and pay it off once a week. Nice. I need to get a few last minute, like not last minute, like I still need to order some things and I should get on them because obviously they have to ship here. So like I need to leave room and time for like postage. So I need to get on that. Studying and cooking dinner. Finishing up dinner in the first sprint, then deciding on a book. Nice. Julie, is it like a room book so I can't help you with it? Or is it just like a bonus book? Because I can, if you want to give us options and it's not a room book, obviously you can't give us options for that, but you know what I'm saying. I think the first sprint is going to be a dinner sprint for quite a few people. There's always one sprint that is like the dinner sprint. Hello, Chelsea. Just got home from work. We'll be reading Zodiac Academy 3 and hopefully we'll be finishing it. Then I will read an additional book. Hello, Nicole. Finished up Room 5 for Team Scarlet. DNF'd my Room 4 book at 77%. Well, at least you could still submit it because as long as you get to 51%, you can still submit it. So at least you got far enough that you could submit it. The thing is, Scarlett's room 5 prompt is one of the things I hate most, so there's no way I'm going to like anything I pick. That's fair. Just get through it, and hopefully room 6 is better for you. Submitted my pages and read and moved on. Exactly. Just be like, and that's done. Know the reminders are helpful for me, especially with hitting the like button. Yes, I forget too when I'm watching other people's sprints, then someone will post it in the comments and I'm like, oh, right. And I know that I'm supposed to. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Rainy to drop it today because that would only be 2 days, but I think after today, I mean, she could. But I think after today, it could be imminent and at any time. So I want to get my room book done. Have 25% left in my room 5 book. 294 out of 321. Oh, you are so close to finished. Yes, so close. Hello, Jean. Just submitted Girls of Paper and Fire for room 5, although I keep getting distracted by Never Lie by Frida McFadden. We'll be watching from the craft channel as I have to get some stuff done over there. Nice. Did not have a chance to update the Sprint spreadsheet and do my normal things this morning since my internet was out. I saw that your internet was out and I was like, that's the worst when your internet is out. This is common. Apparently, when I say room book, it sounds like Roomba to everyone because my Canadian accent really goes hog on the O's. So, you're welcome. We'll be finishing up an extra prompt and then we'll be waiting for the next prompt to drop.
Truly, Nicole is holding this shit down. She had COVID and she's still doing better than me.
Nicole is like rocking it and had COVID.
I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I have been like chronically one room behind this entire readathon, and I almost got caught up. That's the messed up part. I was like halfway through freaking Magnolia Parks, and then we got the next room, but I was like, well, forget it.
He's like, you know, who knows?
Also, I'm sorry that I disappeared. I don't feel well, so everyone in my house is getting McDonald's for dinner.
I love that. Self-care is what that is. That's what
so I was like, listen, do you want McDonald's? Because I am not well, and
I'm sorry you're not feeling
truly, Mr. Reading with Neva doesn't really want me to go to work tonight, but I've missed a whole week because I took it off for my birthday,
right.
And I'm like, it's fine. I'll be okay. I hope.
So Purple Dragonfly lives where I live and hears it as room book. So it's just my Canadian accent. Although
what did you say? Room book the other day? I heard room book, but you know what? I'm also from.
You're from Minnesota.
The northernest northern of Minnesota. Okay, I'm from a place people have never even heard of.
So the
Elbow Lake
accent is kind of similar at times. So
that town is so small you can spit from one end to the other. So like, I'm just saying.
But I will say, I'm pretty sure Jen, aren't you a Canadian too? Because that kind of ruins it if it sounds like Roomba to you too. But I feel like you are. I could be wrong though. ML has assignments to grade and I'm being observed tomorrow. Ugh. I'm sure you'll do fantastic though.
You're gonna do great.
I expect nothing less. So I don't think you need to worry. Had nothing else to do but lay down and read. This is also true, you know. Just ordered sushi. Nice. Also this, Neva. This.
Yeah, I should. I'm gonna eat and then I don't know. I am gonna text my boss and be like, hey, I don't know if you want me to come in because I've had a migraine all day and also I'm very shaky. Like in person you can tell that I'm shaking. I don't think you can tell on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
But like holding things is kind of like a feat right now.
Yeah, you need to rest, I think.
So
I'm in agreement with Sam or with Mr. Reading with Neva.
Whatever his name is.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm also in agreement. I hear room book, but also think it's because my brain knows it wouldn't make sense for you to say Roomba. fellow
That's fair.
Canadian, here's room book. It's definitely the Canadian accent because Jen is. I was wrong, Jen.
It's gotta be because I say bathroom funny because it's like a weird.
See, I don't think you say it funny because
See, I've been told that it's it's a weird like accent between like what Southern accent has rubbed off on me from my stepdad
yeah,
and and my Minnesotan accent.
I
So like,
agree.
and I know I say like my O's really long. Like I
Well,
know I do that.
that's my problem. That's completely my problem. You can do it.
Yeah.
Nicole. You can do it. Hydration reminder, and I'm just
No.
gonna get through these last few
We're having
comments.
McDonald's for dinner.
We are going to get into a sprint because we have been chatting for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And Neva needs to get we are just gonna and let's pull up the kitty cat.
But this is America. They don't like you to take sick day stuff.
Well, too bad because if you need to, you need to.
I am during this first sprint. I am going to call AJ.
I think that's a good plan. Okay, we are gonna jump into our first sprint, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. I got to 60% of campus player. So making some progress. How did your spring go?
Feel I put in.
Did you,
I ate some food.
that's good. You ate food. And did you call and not tell work you're not coming?
Yeah, I did that too.
So I've already gone in.
And I made it to chapter
Why aren't
50.
you right?
Oh, nice.
Like
Nice,
the
nice.
first-
I hope food makes you feel better though. Because I know that
I found like
Me too, but yeah, I also did call
at that
them.
point I'm like,
Well, I text them. I didn't call them. Who calls in this day and age?
well, that's what I meant. Like you informed them thusly, you know?
Yes, I informed them. Yes.
There you go. We had some people join during that sprint. We have Ro. Hello, Ro. We had Kelsey finally sitting down to read. Have about an hour and a half left of A Little Magic. Loving it. Kels, is this your room 5 book or is this a bonus book?
troubleshooting, problem solve.
I've lost track.
Stupid mistake when I'm tired.
The reading Pomodoro Kitty is so cute. Thank you. So I saw that Vanessa grabbed this question. So the mods are blue.
Yeah, because you don't have memberships. I was gonna say because like members will have like a badge next to their name.
No, it's just my mods. That's all. And they're just here to keep, spam out of the chat. That's really the main purpose of mods. Although I find that happens less and less often now, thankfully. Like there was a time on BookTube where like every live you'd have spam. And lately I almost never get it. So I'm wondering if YouTube has done some stuff to keep that from happening, which is fabulous. But before. Jess, I saw this. It's very rude that YouTube keeps trying to make us not be friends by not telling you that I'm live. Like, it's so rude. So rude. Hello, Coda. Read 22 pages. Nice. Oh, Carrie, I'm so excited for you. Both of us are just so excited.
This is my best series of the year.
This is going to be in my I probably book 3 will be my best book of the year of this, but like the series in and of itself will kind of hold a slot. It won't be my best book of the year, but it will be in my top 10 for sure. It's so glad you're reading this. I'm so happy for you. And the nice thing is it's all out. So as you get stuck with these cliffhangers that Ashley Rostek likes to put at the end of the books, you can just keep reading.
You didn't have to do like what we did where we read the first 3 books and had to wait for the last one.
And it was a hard year for us. It was hard. So you won't have to live that life. Ate dinner, took a shower, and got to chapter 7 in Jar of Hearts. This book is also going to be potentially one of my best books of the year.
I need to read this still.
This is probably, I'll be surprised if it's not one of my best books of the year. I loved this thriller. Ate dinner and got stuck on TikTok. We'll read in the next one. You know what? It happens to all of you. Went for a nice walk with the pup, ate my sushi, and watched some of.
And from there, that side outrageous.
Do you know what this is?
TSITP.
We're probably just being really stupid and not knowing a very obvious acronym, but I can't for the life of me think of what this is.
TSITP. I don't know what that is.
I thought you might, because I'm not the TV watcher of the two of us. So like I was like, oh, maybe you know. But if you don't know, then we're out of luck.
She told us down here, it's the summer I turned pretty. Well, now I feel stupid.
There we go. The summer I turned pretty. I would have never gotten there.
I feel dumb because I did watch that show.
Kelsey is like, excuse me.
Thanks, Kels.
Duh.
Kelsey throws underhanded shade. She throws quiet shade.
She's so quiet and so sweet, and then she will just cut you.
She's the one of all of us. It's like you least expect shade from her. So when she gives it to you, it hurts just a little bit more. It
You
pierces.
realize
It pierces the soul. That was like the night of the person who put the acronym for the love hypothesis. And we were all like, what? We had been talking about it too. So it was definitely us. We were in the wrong.
No.
And I was like, what is it?
And Kelsey was like, the love hypothesis, Brittany, the only book we've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. And I was like,
If we were like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
So you're saying this on like
Anyway, it's fine. Got to 92% and then fell asleep. Nice. I hope you had a good nap, but I hope your book didn't put you to sleep. Like, I hope it was just like rest.
If I'm sitting in the couch.
Got to 53%. Showered and put laundry in. Excited to read during the next sprint. Very nice. I should probably do laundry, but I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Not gonna do it tonight.
that's a tomorrow Brittany's problem.
That is future Brittany's problem. Got to 10% left in my book. Ooh, so close. Maybe get it done in the next sprint. It depends. Obviously, 10%. It depends on how long your book is. If that's a doable amount in one sprint.
Right. 10% could be 10 pages or it could be 200.
It could be like so much. So it's potential that you'll get it done in the next sprint. I don't know how big your book is. It's your room 5 book. Hoping to go back over to midnight as my bonus book after this. Well, I hope you can. Because really one of us should finish this for book club. As we run the book club. But I've DNF'd it because I was having a slew of bad reads and I could not. Cleaned up dinner and actually finished editing a video. That's a good one. Maybe reading in the next sprint. Nice. I'm excited to watch your video when it goes up, Julie. Just joined. Hello, Piper. How are you? Hopefully can get a huge portion of my challenges done. Well, we are here for productivity and getting stuff done. We got this. Blue Army is protecting the Brittany Loves Reading Kingdom. Yes, we need that. We need the mods. They are necessary to keep the sex robots away. That's what was going on for a long time, wasn't it? For a long time, you could not go live.
So it stopped doing that after I made it so that you can't comment unless you've been subscribed to my channel.
But mine isn't set up that way, and I don't get them now either. So I think YouTube has done something.
They might have, but mine, people were still getting them when I set it up that way, and then I stopped getting them because I set it up that way.
Yeah, that's smart. I never did, but there for the longest time, you could not have a live stream and not have it happen and get spam robots. They were aggressive. Got to 16% read up to chapter 11. Had tacos. Ooh, yum. And have 21 pages left of my book. I mean, feel free to mute us, but you'll definitely have it done in the next sprint if you don't. But if anyone is ever close to the end of a chapter, end of a book, I always support muting us. Yay, the WITSEC series. Yes, we are big fans. What does WITSEC stand for? So it's a acronym for the Witness Protection Program in the United States, and the series is named after that because the main character is in the Witness Protection Program. So that makes sense. It is a dark romance book. It's not really that dark though. It's more dark because of the thriller aspect to it versus like the
thriller romance, maybe.
Yeah, it's more like because she's in the Witness Protection Program because something has happened to her family, and obviously she's hiding from a criminal. So
a bad man. She's hiding from a bad man.
So she moves in next door to the Stone brothers, and it's a why choose reverse harem situation. It's great. 4 books. It's completely finished now, and I highly recommend. Neva got me to read it, and really, this was one of my main reasons that sent me into my romance era this year, was starting to read this series. Yes, also a good reason to turn on notifications for if YouTube decides to not tell you about things. At least that way it will. That was a dinner sprint. It was a dinner sprint for Neva too. So, you know, all of us. Dinner and watched YouTube. Having target confusion now that I'm done room 5. Need to pick up or continue something. It's hard to know what to do. in those instances. Sometimes when we're like right between prompts. Luckily, all the additional prompts are so like vague that you can almost do anything, which is lucky, but it also makes it hard to pick what to do. Like it doesn't help. Started Change on the Fly by Marin Moore for a possible bonus book. Nice. Ate dinner and I'm working on my blog post. Also jamming to some Taylor Swift. I love this for you. I have only watched the clips of her Argentine show with Kelsea 5,000 times. I have watched it so many times. It's unhealthy. But I saw a TikTok that was like, we're obsessed with it because it hits all of our favorite romance tropes. And I'm like, that's what it is.
Because it does, dude.
It's true. And that is why I'm so invested. That's why.
Because they were out here trying to keep it undercover.
Well, not anymore.
We blew it for them. You know what I'm saying?
Not any longer. It's not undercover now. I know. It's so cute. I've watched the clips from the Argentinian show so many times. It's unhealthy the amount of times, but it's fine. Got my Stitch With Me video uploaded and now uploading pictures to Facebook for my needle minders. Very productive. Hello, Sulana. How are you? What are you up to?
I'm fine, thanks.
Siri thinks I'm talking to her and I am not. Anyway, Siri, are you packing? I know that you're moving soon and like moving a long way. Sulana is going back to Australia from the UK. So like a big trip. So I'm sure that's a lot of packing and getting ready. So I'm sure that's part of what you're doing, but during the tarot card readathon, I kept having some spam person named Tarot Destroyer spam chat. I've seen this person in Nicole's chat, I think, was who got this one. Maybe it wasn't Nicole, but I feel like I've seen it in somebody's, and why I think it's Nicole, I'm not sure. Thanks you two for cleaning up those dirty viral streets. Yes. I mean, exactly. Watched it from all angles like 3,000 times. Good. I'm not the only one. Because I'm like, this is a level.
Me too. It's actually disturbing. All of the angles that I watched this footage from. I've seen it from above. I've seen it from like here. I've seen it like here. I've seen
it blurry. I've seen it clear. I've seen it.
The stupid clip of the dancers reacting to her changing the lyrics 15 times, and then him like, oh. I've seen it all. It's unbelievable.
I also like. It's not healthy.
This is going to be like this. This is. They are like the next, like Brad and Jen.
I was just about to say it's very.
This is like this generation's Brad and Jen.
Yeah, it's true. Or even when like the original time Ben Affleck and J-Lo were together, like that, like that. Yeah. The world when they broke up. I feel like way back in the 90s or whenever that was. Like,
they're just gonna have to be together forever. That's the answer.
It's true. It's true. Still working on room run and packing. No worries. Like I said, I know you're doing quite a large move. So any points you get in is a bonus. I thought it was your sprints. Look at me remembering those kind of things. Who would have thought I'd remember? I was like, for some reason, I feel like I saw that on Nicole's sprints. What my brain feels is important to store as knowledge is terrifying. Like it's like that useless piece of knowledge, you remember that. But like something important that I was told 10 minutes ago, gone. It's fine. But we are at the end of the comments and the cat is just about to go off. So like, look at us being on task, Neva.
That's never going to happen again.
It's never going to happen again. So I'm just going to let the cat roll into 45 minutes and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Hold on. I did know where I was, and now I've forgotten already. 70% of campus player. Yay. I'm having such a great time. It's like not fantastic in any way, shape, or form, but like I'm just having a great time. If that makes any sense at all. It's exactly what I needed though. After a slew of like, I just needed something, a college sports romance. Like that's what I needed. How are you doing?
I have an hour of my book left.
Oh, we're so close.
I'm on chapter 56, and I know that the ruination of my life is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the ending, so I don't know, but like I know because I witnessed you go through this the first time. So I do, but I don't, you know?
I just know it's coming. You know what I mean? I just
I'm sorry, but also like I know that you love it, so I'm not sorry, you know? You know? I'm also sorry that the cat scared you. Because the cat scares at least somebody in every friend. Like it does, unfortunately. But it's the easiest timer to like work, to be honest. And I can change the colors. So it pleases me thusly. Da, 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 da. Hi, Sarah. Just got home from school. Nice. We had a parent engagement night. So I'm just eating dinner and unwinding from the day. Not sure yet what I'm going to pick up tonight. Well, I normally this is where I would say, do you have options? We'll help you. But with the mystery room prompts, that has made it very difficult to do that experience. Like, it's just my go-to to be like, do you have options? I'm like,
unless you actually just have options that we can pick from.
right. And don't tell us that they're for your room or what have you, then we can. But
I mean, you even could say that they're for the room. You just can't tell us what room.
well, no, but I feel like if you put a select amount of options together, it would be kind of obvious what the prompt is.
Oh, that's true. Because I guess once we pick a book, we can say, like, I can say, like, oh, I'm reading Magnolia Parks for room 4, because you don't know
Right.
what about Magnolia Parks fits the prompt.
Right. But if you put like a selection of like 4 books, it might become obvious what the common denominator is.
Right. If we look at the 4 books and we're like, oh, these are all
white.
whatever.
Whatever.
These are all over 400 pages.
Yeah.
Then we can be like, oh, it's this room. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. I feel like that would happen.
Also, I don't know if that's actually a room. I just made that up.
James. Well, I went with one of our bonus prompts was the color, like our team color. But so I know that's not a room prompt because it's an additional prompt, but you know what I'm saying. Finished my book and moved on to a bonus read. What did you move on to? What's your bonus read? Let me know. Reading Aragon, and I'm thinking if the new king comes into power, the current king should be punished for his atrocities. I mean, that could happen in real life too. Like we've seen that in the history of time where past leaders have been punished for what they did as leaders.
I mean, Trump is literally being prosecuted right now.
True.
So, I mean, it depends on if they actually committed a crime or not. Like if they actually committed a crime, then they can be legally.
Yeah. Well, and like we've seen like in the history of the world, like people who were leaders that have then like been gone to trial for like war crimes and things like that happens.
Yeah.
So yes, in my mind, read 2 chapters. Although I haven't read this book, so like I can't speak for that book specifically. I can only speak for hypotheticals. Read 2 chapters of Where He Can't Find You, my room 5 book. listen to 97 pages of IPB7. Lexi, you are so close to catching up. I know you're trying to catch up for the weekend, and I am impressed.
What are you guys on? 9?
We're going to read 10 and 11. Yeah, this weekend.
Okay, then I am caught up. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to read 10 and 11, which I'm very excited because this is the first books where the females are not the human females.
Right.
We're
Well, because when I said 9, I mean like you got to book 9.
yeah,
like
I
you
read book 9. Mm-hmm.
So that means that I'm caught up because I've had to catch up at work every weekend, which is like fine. But like listening to Alien Smoke while you work is,
I mean,
it's truly an experience. I feel like everyone should
I think
experience once in their life, because the thing is, I don't really make it a face. Like I just listen to the book or whatever.
Yeah.
And so they'll be like, "Are you good, Miss G?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just listening to my book." And they're like, "Smut," and I'm like,
Who knows?
"Yeah."
I feel like I don't normally make a face, but during that last scene on chapter 9, I turned my camera on because I knew everyone needed to see my reaction to that. Because I was like, oh no. Absolutely not. But yes, I'm excited to see kind of, because I feel like that'll make these very different from the other 9 books where they're both aliens. So that'll be an interesting turn of pace to Ice Planet Barbarians.
I think that we'll see things culturally that the
Right.
human females have
Don't know about.
either attempted to change or just don't know about at all.
I agree.
Because we've definitely seen, like, culturally, a lot of the human females that have
influences on the culture, right?
Right, but they've bulked against things. Like they said, like, "Oh no, I could never do this." Like, you know what I mean?
Yes. Speaking of Ice Planet Barbarians, we have my co-host for this weekend, Leandra, and also a co-host for Team Plum. Hello, Leandra. How are you?
I'm good. How are you all?
We are good. We're just talking about Ice Planet because Lexi is trying to catch up with us and is already on number 7. So killing it.
Oh my gosh, Lexi, you are really going through those. That is amazing. I'm assuming that means you're enjoying them. So great.
What are you up to this evening?
Well, oh my gosh, I am rewarding myself because I did so much grading and I'm just so done with it. I can't do anymore. And so I am working on my book 5 or room 5 for Death and the Sisters. I'm a little over halfway. I only have this much left. So I think I could finish it tonight. We'll see.
I think you can do it. You've got this. Jen got to 60%. ML got some work done and 87% into the Bewitching Hour 2. Adore the cat. I'm glad you adore the cat because I use it every time. And I love that your cat meows back to the timer cat. Like, that's so cute. We have the other Professor Plum host.
Hello.
Hello.
It's really starting to be a party up in here tonight. How are you?
I don't know if I can trust my hotel internet, but we're going to try.
That's fair. If you leave, we'll know why.
If I just like fall off somehow, hi.
Just hi. So you're in a hotel. What else are you up to this evening?
I'm in Austin, Texas tonight.
Whoa.
So I've been I was teaching a class today for one of our restaurants. I'm gonna start Encyclopedia, whatever this freaking book is called.
Oh yeah, I have it too. I'm not reading it, but I have it.
We could be buddy reading.
I also have it, but it's not down here. It's upstairs.
I
but
think
it's
this is gonna be
Barnes and Noble edition.
The Goodreads Choice Awards came out.
Yes, they did.
Yes. And I do feel like this one is gonna I think it's gonna sneak into the top 10.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
And here's the funny thing is that I brought one book with me. Well, one plus like the one that I had finished yesterday. And it was Immortal Longings because I was like, Chloe Gong's gonna make it, right? Easy. Nope, not in the top 20.
Nope, it's not.
Never mind.
So, but I always like to go to half price books when I come to Texas because we don't have them in Utah. And so I bought a book tonight.
Woohoo.
Nope, that's not any better.
You're doing the fantasy. That's
I am.
what we're trying to read through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Took a break and took some meds. Watched a few Secret Santa acts of kindness. That sounds cute and like uplifting and joyous. Finished my work for the night and now editing a video. I feel like that's like not quite finishing your work. You know, now you move from one kind of work to the other, but
Yeah. It's work that we like to do for the stuff. Like it's yeah.
Didn't read too much that spring. Got distracted with chores. Read 71%. Got another 12 pages. The cat is better than cows. The other night,
Dude, that cow is so bad.
I was like, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
clicked on it, and it was like a herd of them, and I was like, "Is that really what that is?"
It was like a large mass of cows. There were so
Yeah.
many. I was like, not just one cow, not one moo. Oh no.
Yeah, it just
The
sounds
whole
like
barn.
it's charging at
That
you.
sounded like a pack of cows, is what it sounded like.
It was
It
the
sounded like
whole
you were
farm.
just going to be overrun by cows.
18 pages. Hello, new here. Well, welcome. We're so glad to have you. So far, I've packed one box. It swept the floor. You know what? That's great productivity. And we're so glad you're here. Read a couple of chapters, finished dinner, and started watching a movie with my son. What movie are you watching? I figured out 2 of Plum's rooms, and Scarlett has had those 2 by now. I think what happened was when Scarlett hit the rooms, it was very obvious Plum had hit them from like once I knew what the room was.
Okay.
I feel like it was your very first few and they were a little bit more obvious once I knew what the prompt was.
Oh yeah, no, our first ones were so obvious.
Yeah.
But apparently
Yeah,
they're
that's
the only 2 that were obvious.
Our first ones are not. Like
No, they were not.
Yeah.
our first ones are really weird. Got to 55% of the Canterbury Tales for room 1. Nice. Discord's having a moment. Did Rainy do something?
No, please no.
I don't think so. I don't think it's Rainy, but I was like, why is Discord going off?
No.
Anytime Discord starts going off frantically, I get like
It
terrified.
doesn't look like it. It looks like people are just talking about.
Oh no, Brooklyn had to cancel her sprints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why. No worries. Read 15 pages and now eating dinner during the chatty bit. Just got back from eating dinner, ready for the next sprint. Nice. If it was legal at the time, but then it still was a really bad thing to do. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for these life choices. Did not read that. Oh, this is you. Here's Bree's comment.
I wasn't going to join in because I like got back to my hotel and I kind of had a headache. But then like I took my meds and then it's like they were gone. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna read if I'm not on sprints. And a girl's got 20 fantasy books to read in 3 weeks.
Yeah, we're your replacement for your brief replacement for medication right now.
Did the new subsect of romantasy kind of mess up your plans a little bit?
Like kind of in the fact that like I'd already read Fourth Wing, so like I was kind of hoping that would be one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought like I had bought Hurricane Wars and the JLA book in preparation for it. But at the same time, I was like, oh, should I do romantasy instead of fantasy? But like a girl's not trying to read 7 Zodiac Academy, so I can't.
Oh, I know.
I would like too many romantasy books that are sequels, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
And they're like late in there too. It's not like just like the next book. It's like you said, it's book 8 of Zodiac Academy.
Right. And then the like JLA's in there 3 times, and
Yeah.
one of them's with book 5.
Yeah. I would just like everyone to know that I went through the Goodreads Choice Awards. I read only like 4 books, and they're all the romance books.
Ma'am,
Like,
I haven't read a
because, like,
single one of
Happy-
those romances.
Yeah, like
I read 2 of them and I hated them.
20.
Yeah. Because I was like, I've read none of these books. Like I've literally read. I was like, wow. Like clearly this year I just read like
No,
either.
it's that you read diversely, because not a
It has to
single
be.
queer book is on that except for like, well, Pucking Around Hike has queer elements, and You Again has a bisexual main character, but that is it. and there are 2 BIPOC authors.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I was like, I had to either read diversely or I was just reading books that like weren't published this year. But then I was like, no, I read new releases. They just didn't make it.
Where is Cleat Cubed? Where
Yeah,
is
like I read new releases this year that are within the time frame of when the Goodreads Choice Awards go. What the time frame is for them to make it into like the 2023, and I was like. But like, because like Happy Place was on there, which I read that. I mean, it was not good, but I read it. And then like I was excited to see Pucking Around on there.
I knew you would be. I thought I'd have read a lot of the romances just because this was my romance year and I read a lot of fairly new romances, but I
Not when you
barely
made
read
it.
any. I'm much closer in the thriller mystery section, so
I haven't read any. I've read none of the thrillers that made it this year.
I've just pivoted.
Oh no, that's not true. No,
Read
because
movies.
the one book that I did read, it's not in the thriller category, it's in the horror category, and that's How to Sell a Haunted House.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's interesting, you know? The thing.
Which I mean, that book was top tier in my opinion, but I'm just saying,
Yeah. Also, hi Rainy.
Hi Rainy.
Really glad to see you.
What is she mad at?
I think she was talking to Coda.
I'm
Oh yeah, because he's really excited about a book
Oh,
she's reading.
she's reading Cabin at the End of the World. That's why.
Yeah.
the thriller category is a little bit. I didn't like some of the ones. Like I've read a lot of them, and also Homecoming.
Well, I'm like, why is
thriller?
Adding in there twice?
Homecoming is not a thriller. First and foremost, Homecoming
No.
is definitely a historical fiction. I read it. I read the book. I liked it. I 5-starred it, but it's 100%
Not at all.
thriller.
Well,
And
like,
is
the
it
weird thing is,
mysteries and thrillers together? Are they separate categories? I can't
mysteries and
remember.
thrillers are always together, but they never put a cozy in there. It's always
Yeah, but I feel like they need to separate those. Mysteries and thrillers aren't like the
I mean,
same.
Thursday Murder Club got put in, so that
Yeah, that's true.
But that's what happened last year with The Last Thing He Told Me, is that people were believing that The Last Thing He Told Me was a thriller. That shit was not thrilling.
Yeah, it should have been in general fiction.
It could. I mean, you could have even said it was a mystery, because there is a mystery element. There was a mystery element to that book of her trying to figure out what happened to her husband, but it was not a thriller, bro. And I went into that book thinking it was a thriller. I gave it 2 stars.
It's as much a thriller as Yellow Faces, and Yellow Faces in general fiction.
Right.
Well, but what I was saying with the other one, well, yeah, okay. So I haven't read Yellowface. I only read the first 2 chapters. I was in a slump, and I need to appreciate that book, not just read it.
Sure.
But I mean, I would have even given, personally, if somebody had marketed The Last Thing He Told Me to me as a mystery book, like if they had said this is a mystery, okay, cool. Like I would have gone with a mystery, but it was not a thriller, bro. And I went into it thinking it was a thriller, and then I was like, what the hell did I read? Well, listen to, because I used the audio. And then I gave it 2 stars because it was not good. The show was good though, but now I know that it's a mystery, not a thriller.
Yeah.
I am sorry to cut this conversation just a little bit short, but my son is needing me upstairs, so we're gonna go into a sprint and then we can continue talking after I put him to bed this evening.
I don't know how much.
So I'm gonna star where we are and we'll come back to this when we get back. But I will see everyone in 45 minutes.
No, 6.
Once I pull up the cat.
I have 6 brothers.
Yeah.
And 1 sister.
Yeah.
When are we even going to go and see my sister? I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, talk
Hello, everyone. We have Rainy, who has decided to join us, but right before we finish that sprint, if anyone wasn't paying attention to the Discord, Rainy has dropped the chaos.
I did. That I did.
The chaos, which will immediately make me need to go to the library tomorrow morning and scour the shelves for manga that I will want to read for the next days.
I know. I'm like over here, like looking at Hoopla, like which one's gonna?
What will I be? I was like, all my plans for the next 2 days, poof, gone.
Yeah, literally stacking up on every single Libby account I have. Yep.
Just gone, just totally left.
You're
And I'm
welcome.
Like, well,
It's like the one day that like I can't sit and read tomorrow either.
well, and I kind of love this though because I've been finding it hard to vlog Clue, and I'm like, I can vlog this as a vlog because there's
Right.
nothing secret.
Mhm.
Nothing secret. That
Nothing
is true.
Secret. So I can. This will be my Saturday video now instead of what I was planning to read tomorrow.
Gotta get those bonus clues.
You know, it's fun. So if you haven't checked out the Discord and you are on Get a Clue, I highly recommend doing the things.
Yes.
And I don't know if Neva's going to be back because Neva has a migraine and is laying down. So she wasn't sure if she was going to come back. So
Okay.
we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the things have happened. So yeah. Anyway, I didn't do a lot of reading during that sprint. Because first I was parenting and then I was dealing with chaos. So, you know, both were chaotic in their own way. How did your sprint go, Leandra?
I was doing good until about 10 minutes ago when everything dropped. And I was like, well, no more reading. We're done.
Was it at about this point?
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Weird.
All the time
Weirdly.
where you dropped something.
All became unproductive at about
Yep.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I got a quarter left of my book though, 25%. So I feel confident I'm going to finish it tonight, which is great.
Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of like, now I need to finish this so that I can like
Just focus.
just move into the other things. Exactly. Bree, how'd you do?
Well, Derek called, so I only read for like 20 minutes maybe. So I read 2 chapters and like thoughts and prayers because I'm 20 pages. I would have DNF'd this book on my own.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's so interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
It has boring ass footnotes.
Wait, what book is this?
In Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies.
Oh, I want to read that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have the.
I will say, okay, if you like the Olivia Atwater, not the Small Miracles, the other one. It's a green cover. What is it called?
Soul?
Half a Soul.
I
It's
haven't
very
read
much a similar vibe. Like it's very similar to like Miss Percy's Pocket Guide. Like all of those books that I really, really hate.
To be honest, it does not shock me. Like I haven't read the book.
No, that is
I know
not on my radar at all.
Mhm.
That's not really a Bree book.
No. And my sister DNF'd it or gave it like 2 stars or something like that. So
Mhm.
Yeah. That doesn't shock me.
and for some reason, even though it's only a 300-page book, the audiobook is 12 hours long.
What?
Explain this to me.
Do they speak like turtles? Like,
Yeah, is it the
British woman,
footnotes?
but like
Are they like speaking the footnotes or something?
would,
yeah,
maybe, or-
they are.
Yeah,
Oh.
they would. Is it at
Okay.
least in a different narrator? Because
Nope. She just says footnote.
no.
oh.
Oh no.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh no. Because that's the one thing I liked about Babel is there is footnotes in Babel necessary.
That's how Ruin of Kings is too.
But it's in a second.
It's in a different narrator. No,
Ah.
no. Like
So it
I'm
makes
really glad I'm doing this one first, and like I'll be really pissed if it doesn't make it into the top 10 because then I read it for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would suck.
yeah.
But there have been a lot of really positive reviews, so I feel like it would make it
Oh
like
yeah, no,
is it
there's an audience
cozy?
for it. The audience is not
Yeah.
me.
So, but I feel like it hopefully won't be a waste. I could imagine it making it the top 10. because
It
of
has like
amount
the
of people who
4th or
loved it.
5th most ratings, which is why I was like, okay, this is
I
one
think it
better.
probably will, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
also think that it from the get-go, I would not say that's a brief.
No. The only reason it wouldn't is because it's going to be the same audience as Bookshops and Bone Dust.
Oh, yeah. No, that's I bet
Yeah,
that makes
true.
sense.
That's true. For this, Piper, Bree answered it, but also we were talking about this because you are on Team Scarlet. We were talking about it in Team Scarlet chat. It's like an 80-page middle grade. So yes, it definitely counts.
I feel like if you use the same logic that we did for Amazing Readathon of like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Rainey, but like, if it isn't a graphic novel, it needs to have more words than pictures.
Yes.
Exactly.
Because I could read the entire library of children's books in my son's bedroom, but that would not even.
That's not in the right spirit of the competition.
Yeah.
Exactly. Perfect timing, Rainey. I have 3 library books I was worried about getting to.
Well, Kelsey said she's going to finish Midnight to the Darkest Hour, so.
Is she still saying that in the comments? I haven't gotten there yet.
No, she said that in the host chat.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention there either. Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it?
There you go. Am I looking for mangas? No. Should I? Yes. But I'm like, I'm gonna read Shark Heart.
Wait, so did you decide which category you're doing?
Yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no.
Because I was like, something tells me you have a lot of books to read because no one was we were all a little thrown off by that.
Okay, well, to be fair, I went back and I was like, okay, let's actually look though, because a crap ton on the romance and romantasy ones are sequels and like third books. So then I was like, okay, pause. How many books would I actually have to read if I wanted to catch up in both categories? And in romantasy, it was 38.
Holy moly.
In romance, it was 30.
Why?
Oh,
I haven't read most of the first books. I haven't read Part of Your World. I haven't read King of
Hold on. Because like that's not, you don't have to do that with romance.
no.
Okay, so which ones do I? But aren't some of them like connected?
So Final Offer by Lauren Asher.
That one you need to read the first.
Do you though? Because I read Terms and Conditions. Like I read the fine print because I thought I had to read it for Terms and Conditions, and you don't. They are companion novels.
Yeah, I guess as long as you understand like the grandfather thing, which is probably re-explained in the other
It
books.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've only read the first one, so like
Yours truly is its own character. Like you'll see the cameo from
you do
Part of Your World, but like you know it's a romance. You know they get together. Woohoo!
Wait, what about like Practice Makes Perfect? No.
That's a companion.
Okay, hold on.
always the right move.
Oh, what about the King of Wrath, King of Pride, King of all
That
those?
one I haven't read, but I know that her like Twisted series you can read out of order. So I imagine this is the same.
Okay, I'm like, are there any others? There was what is it?
Wildfire you can read on its own, like if you haven't read Icebreaker.
Yeah, it's just set in the same town.
Same with the Liz Tomford one, The Right Move.
Yeah, you can read those out of order. It
You
just
read
follows
those out of order.
That like kills me reading book 2.
I think the Megan Quinn one you can read out of order. You've read all the Elsie Silver ones, so you don't have to worry about that one.
But you can definitely read the romances out of order. You cannot read the romantasies out of order.
That's the thing. You can't read the romantasies out of order.
No,
because those are not going to work.
Things We Hide from the Light, I don't know about, but I feel like based on the synopsis, it looks like it's like it takes place in the same town.
Yeah, I guess I could read the second. That's just gonna bother me.
Yeah, but you can always go back and read the first one like later on, but like just to get that video out.
I know. You know, we're gonna try. We're gonna live our best life. We're gonna try.
Because you can't read Zodiac Academy 8 without reading the first 7.
No. I just laughed because Neva literally last night in our chat was like, "Oh, you can do it on the Audibles," and I was like, "Neva, you do know like once you get past like Zodiac 2, they're like 600.
They're
huge.
stupid long.
You can do it," and I was like, "I'm glad you have so much faith."
Well, and like all of the JLA books, stupid long.
That was so funny because Neva was like, "You can do it," and I was like, "No, you can't."
No, I cannot. No, I cannot. If I didn't have any work and that's all I did with my life, maybe.
Maybe. I don't
Maybe.
even know if that would work.
I'm like, I don't even know. There's not enough hours in the day.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
if you
sitting
didn't
there going
sleep.
like, this is a horrible idea. Like, no.
Mm-mm.
I
And
didn't
especially
know.
because you already did the contemporary romance video. Like, this
Yeah.
is just a good spin-off.
I'm gonna stick to romance.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I will read a bunch of those romantices now.
Yeah, for sure. And now that you know that's going to be a category, like next year, you can
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
even-
definitely gonna be prepared for that for next year.
exactly. For some reason, I didn't know I could get hoopla in Nova Scotia.
Oh,
So
really?
I need to look into to instantaneously.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use Hoopla a lot. Like, I think I get 6 borrows a month, but like they never have anything.
I think it depends too on like depending on your type of reader. Like I appreciate Hoopla. Like it works for me, but it also depends. Like sometimes I see where I'm looking up an author and they don't have it, and I'm like, how do you have this author but you don't have this one? Like I don't really know who chooses the inventory. Like it tends to work out, but there are titles where I'm like, I'm really surprised you.
It
wouldn't
works
have
for like for reading graphic novels for me, but that's it.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, Katie, but you may need to put down Iron
don't-
Flame.
I mean, you don't have to. You could keep reading that.
This is true.
It just won't help you for the room you're in, unless you want to just not make that your room book and have to pick a new room book. But actually, no, because you have to have started it after. So honestly, you could just keep reading it and submit it for your room book. You just won't get to submit it for mid-month stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like the submissions for like we can't technically close the
Well,
submission.
no. You can still submit stuff for like the room and bonus stuff, but that just makes no sense to when you only.
The only way it would make sense is if you were way behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
Like, if
were
you're reading
that would make sense.
book 2, it might help you to catch up.
Yes. So maybe if you're behind, I guess you could do that. So yeah, honestly, it's whatever you want to do in these 48 hours, friends. Oh my.
I was like, someone didn't go to bed when they were supposed to.
That's never a thing. Plus, he's all excited because his fancy feast is tomorrow. So we had to buy him like a tie and pants and all this stuff because they dress like in suits and stuff in the pre.
Oh, how sweet.
That is so cute.
Yes.
Your son just moved.
So cute.
Okay.
Won't be able to read much tomorrow. Forced overtime on Wednesdays. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm trapped. Like I'm out in stores all day tomorrow, and then like I don't think I get home. I think my plane lands at like 10:30 at night.
Oh.
I'm going to a Broadway play tomorrow, but like other than that,
Play.
I'm going to come from away.
Oh, I'm going in January. Yeah, January. I'm excited.
So I'll put that in the vlog too. I'll make it like a 48-hour.
There you go.
Oh, there we are. Yes, content.
It's the one time I'm actually leaving my house. Still watching movies and read a couple chapters during commercials.
Nice.
Got to 76%.
What are you reading?
What?
What's she reading?
Kelsey?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that you think I know this.
Oh, how
I
dare
did at
No,
one
Ash,
point,
did
but I-
she finish Ashes?
She's reading Ashes?
She was reading Ashes like a few days ago.
No, I think she's done.
Okay.
Wait, Ashes and the Starcursed King?
Yeah.
She's ahead of me?
Kelsey, what are you reading?
Wait, what?
All
What?
the people.
Kelsey, Ashes
People have questions, Kelsey.
We need answers.
and the Starcursed King, I can't. I need to read that like ASAP.
Tell the people, Kels, because I don't know the answer. I did know at one point, but I definitely don't any longer. Got to 68%, but I'm gonna see what just dropped. Yes, I feel like either you saw it before or now you're finding out.
Yeah.
Us on here.
The question is, do I continue reading this book because I need to read it, or do I read Midnight Mass tonight?
Midnight Mass.
Well,
Because
here
I can read this until because it doesn't actually mid-month doesn't
Yeah.
start for another
this is true.
3 hours.
That's true.
Mhm.
2.5 hours. So I'll read this for 2.5 hours and then I'll read Midnight Mass before I
Yeah.
fall asleep.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so. I should read. Wait, do you think I have to read Priest first?
Yes.
Dang it. Because I have Midnight Mass on my shelf.
I mean, Priest is a fairly fast read.
It is.
I might just read that too.
Yeah.
But also you have 20 books that you need to read.
Yeah, well, none of them are novella size.
Fair.
They're all
Also,
too
you really like you can I feel like this year you can kind of tell which ones are going to be in the top 10.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I might just change it to the top 10, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to decide which ones I think and go for it that way.
We had someone who DNF'd the Encyclopedia of Fairies. You can't DNF it though because you're doing it for Goodreads. So you.
I mean, I could, but like, I'd like to say, like, I like when you pull up the Choice Awards and it's like the whole category is red. But like, if you have that one,
Are you trying to finish it before voting?
no,
Okay.
no, the video will go up mid-December.
Yeah. Yes. Hello, Alana. How are you? It's longer because of the footnotes.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, but it's still only 300 pages. Even
yeah,
with
but are the footnotes like teeny tiny font?
yes,
That's why.
so stupid.
The teeniest, tiniest font. Read a few pages of Emily Wilde and liked it okay so far. Liked the vibe so far. Read the author's middle grade earlier this year, and maybe that helped. I didn't know there was a middle grade.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll have to look into that. My nose decided to stop its chaos because apparently it was chaos. Had dinner, now feeling yucky. Oh no, Jean, I'm sorry. Think I'm just going to continue Serpent in the Wings of Night and hope it fits my
I
six.
really hope that you're living your best life with that book.
You love that book.
That's my favorite of the year.
Is it your favorite of the year? So like locked in, probably.
It's locked in. Nothing's gonna top that.
Yeah, I kind of figure mine's pretty locked in too.
Mine is not at all.
Yours is not.
Wait, do I know yours, Brittany?
Babel?
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
That was like your first book too.
It was my first book of the year, and it's all just been
nice.
downhill.
That is crazy.
It was my first book of the year, and I just don't foresee. Although none of this is true, is a very close second, but it's a very different vibe.
Well, that's just like Bring Me Your Midnight is a very close second to me, and it's just a very different vibe.
Yeah.
But I love
See,
it.
mine is either Touch of Light, Small Miracles, or Clean Cute. Very different vibes.
Oh, it's Clean.
Those are-
I feel like
it's
about that book.
It's
Like,
definitely Clean Cute. You love
Clean
that
Cute.
book.
No, but like Small Miracles though, like
Oh, you really love Small Miracles. That's
I
true.
really love Small Miracles. Like Clean Cute just has recency bias,
yeah.
but also I need St. Martin's to get their shit together before into your content.
Wait, who is Small Miracles by?
Yes, because I wanted
Olivia
to
Atwater.
read
Oh,
Clean Cute this month for a specific prompt that I couldn't read it for.
which one? Oh,
No,
no,
I didn't
I didn't mean the room. I meant, oh, okay.
Divine Rivals.
read that either.
I love Divine Rivals too, though.
I can't read that either.
Yeah, no, it's sitting. I have a amazing readathon vlog that like is just sitting there because I can't read Divine Rivals.
I mean, I could read it, but like I can't talk about it, and
I
I
can't.
don't,
Yeah, I can't put a video up.
I don't have time for that.
Who has time for that?
Who has time for that? Not me. Okay, just finished IPB 7. Gonna give this one 5 stars. Nice. I do not remember who 7 was, to be real.
Me neither. It was
You loved it.
before the two sisters that we just read, right?
Yeah.
The person just before the two
Is
sisters.
this the one that has the deaf main character?
No, because I thought that was one of the two sisters. I thought she was 8. Or was she not? Or no, you're right. I think it was. You're right. I think you're right. Because then we read the second sister, and then
Yeah,
we
we didn't
read.
read them together. That's
You're right.
correct.
Yeah, we didn't read them at the same time. So
Yeah.
I think 7 was the deaf sister.
I think so.
Yeah.
We really liked this one.
Yeah, we like that one. Okay,
We
great.
did. I love how
almost said
we
great and cool at
not
the same time.
remember. I will say that the nice thing with you trying to catch up is these are fairly short books, so it works so great for chaos.
This is true.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I know
that is
you're like,
actually
oh,
fun.
you should have done like if it was this weekend, you would have had your sprints this weekend.
Rainy.
Oh my gosh.
Barbarians friends. Come on.
I mean, you lucked out that the 15th was tomorrow,
Yeah,
the middle of the week.
it's true.
Perfect. The middle of the week, in the middle of all our lives.
Perfect timing. Squad run, mainly because I joined today. Well, welcome to the Readathon, and this is a great time. Now you can finish your
You
room
can catch
book or work on this and then go back. It's all great and fun. The kids are reflecting the frustration of reading the book. They're just saying what we feel inside, outside. Don't have to, especially since it's a bonus book, but I don't want to rush this book. And I wouldn't be able to read much else. It's all right. I'll survive. That makes
Okay,
sense.
I'm
Also,
sorry.
once you hit like page 450 to 500, like that book takes off at breakneck speed.
Kelsey's reading A Little Magic.
Ooh, okay.
Finished Serpents a few days ago.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were reading Ashes, not Serpent.
No, I knew she had read Serpent. I was like, damn, girl, she went quick.
Listen, I haven't been on sprints in a few days.
Honestly, half the time, I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish, let alone what everyone else is trying to accomplish.
I'm trying to successfully adult myself. It's not working.
I cannot be responsible for remembering everybody else.
Absolutely not.
Read Wildfire before Icebreaker. They just kind of bring up the fact that the couple got together. Yeah, like every romance book.
All right, well, it's really gonna like break my brain doing this, but I will do it.
Taking one for the team. Oh yes, Katie. I'm gonna go manga
Oh,
shopping.
I'm going to the library tomorrow. Yeah.
100%.
Mhm.
Going through my stuff, my Kindle novellas. That's actually a good shout. That's a good shout.
Can you sort your Kindle books by page count?
What?
I
I don't know.
No idea.
That would be interesting. Like maybe do by like size, like smallest,
I'll have to
largest, and
try.
then.
I'm sure there's got to be a way.
Ooh,
Oh,
Six Scorched
oh,
Roses
we
is so
read
good.
this together. Even though I've already read that, I'll read it again.
Different mayhem, Jean. Different mayhem.
Yes, we'll look in the main announcement channel.
Different. It's different.
Yes.
It's a different kind.
I'm back. Just finished invoicing clients. Not my favorite job, but it's done. Nice. Done just in time for Chaos Nicole.
Yep. Yay.
Heather Fawcett, middle grade, Ember and the Ice Dragon.
Oh, I should
Yeah.
read
I think this might have been her first adult novel because it mentions that she writes YA too, and she has like a couple middle grades. So this might have been her first adult novel, but don't quote me.
No, I didn't realize
Just
that
like that.
that is what happened.
I'm definitely going to
Yeah.
reread all the Heartstoppers for this.
See, I just did that during Amazing Readathon.
I
Yeah.
did not.
That's a good. Yeah.
I just did. Although I did buy this winter while shopping for Red Books. So that's
I have a couple of graphic novels that I can do Thursday evening.
Yeah, I've got a graphic novel and a handful of manga, so I think I'll be good. For the
Is there a
time.
separate submission form, Rainey?
Yeah, there's going to be. I'm dropping it at midnight.
Great. Hello, Brooklyn. I'm sorry that you lost your voice, and I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Yes, 7 is the death. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed that I remembered that, to be honest.
Me too.
Because it's all started to mix together and blend together and just be Ice Planet Barbarian soup at this point in my brain.
Yeah. It makes sense because Lexi did just mention that she read the Josie one. And so I should have known. Yeah.
Got some manga and novellas on my TBR. Time to pick them up.
No, I feel like I
Right.
saw earlier, Coda, you asked if I finished Cabin. No, I'm 85% in. And I don't know how to feel about my life. I don't like what's happening. I don't know. There was something really big that happened at 70%, and I went, oh, hell no. Like, this is not okay. This is not a drill. I am mad. So I would have to it'd have to have a pretty great ending for me to be okay with this book.
Also, I'm sorry if I missed your comment, Coda. The comments were jumping there for a bit when all the things were.
I remember I saw that earlier, and then I went, oh, and then I forgot.
Then you saw it. Yeah, exactly. It's midnight Eastern Standard Time. Yes?
Yep.
Yeah. So
2 hours and 19 minutes.
thank you, because I was trying to math to Eastern Standard Time and then math back to midnight, and my brain hurt.
See, the great thing about being in Central Time is that I'm only an hour behind now, and it's much easier to do that math.
I was like, this hurts my head. So the book I started an hour ago won't count, and we have to wait until 12. So yeah, for the little books,
Yeah.
the little books don't count. So it can still count as an additional book in your room,
Yeah.
not as one of the small books for the 48-hour chaos.
Also, this is random, but has anyone heard or read God Killer?
No,
I've
but
heard of it.
Heard very
Mm.
mid
I
things.
haven't read it.
You've heard mid
Yeah.
about it?
I heard a lot of hype. Like when it was
There's a
coming
lot
out,
of
a lot of people
hype.
got really excited about it.
But it's not good.
I know Bethany read it and did not like it at all. They did a whole podcast on it.
Mhm. But I'm still excited about it because
I was really expecting that one to be in the nominee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know Ro liked it because Ro told me after I said that I was concerned that they liked it.
Oh,
So-
good.
So there's someone who did like it.
Okay.
Yes, Heartstopper. Can't go wrong with Heartstopper.
Nope.
Huge graphic novel collection of like 600 pages called Elf Quest. Cool. Hi, Danny. We are so glad to see you. We're going to do one more sprint and we're going to go into it very, very shortly. But that will be the last one because it will be almost midnight.
Yeah.
Had my sister's birthday party on the weekend and it's been slow going. I blame her for playing all the Taylor Swift. That makes sense. It would have been a pretty great ending. Well, you may as well finish it now.
I'm going to before midnight.
Did very particular vibes. This is about God Killer. Feels like old school fantasy with updated sensibilities.
Mm.
Have a couple graphic novels to read, and I think I'll reread the manga Dandadan. Nice. My spouse, who's on a work trip video, called me during that sprint, so I got nothing done. My spouse and the cat had to talk too, so that took some time. That's so cute. I love that. Just watched the announcement video. Have a heap of short books that I want to get to, so yay! Right? I need to make a plan now. That's what I need to finish this book, and then make a plan.
Yes.
Cool. But we
I
are
don't know
going
if I'll do a plan or if I'll literally just do what I did for Face Off and be like, this works. This works. Like,
That's true. I like that we can just read anything as long as
Yeah.
Oh, Brittany, you know what I can read?
What?
What you got me.
Please do.
Well,
Yeah, that's a little short one.
Please do.
I'm excited to read that.
I know Bree didn't like this book, but I really liked it.
but me and Rainey have like opposite taste when it comes to fantasy romance sometimes.
Yeah, because I absolutely loved that Eliza Rain one, and she did.
Oh god, it was like probably that one will probably make my worst book of the year.
Which is so funny because the fourth one just came out, and I'm gonna read it for this 48 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I did not like. Oh, it will definitely make it disappointing.
I mean, I realize it's not great, but I don't know. I just liked it.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yes, I will read this. I'm excited.
Let me pull up the cat. We're going to go into our last sprint.
All right.
And I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. I did almost nothing during that sprint. And I did some looking into what small books I had, and that's really about the extent of what I accomplished.
Same.
Great. I'm not alone.
Well, I had my audiobook playing. Like, do I know what's going on? No.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people who can like actually do things and listen to an audiobook. Like it has to be a mindless activity. If I'm trying to concentrate, my brain cannot split.
If I cared about this book, that would be a problem.
That's-
I'm trying to finish this book.
That's a valid point. See, I'm enjoying my book, so I didn't.
I am not enjoying my book either. So
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't like my book either.
Oh
I'm having a great night, guys.
I
This is real
actually finished this. I just finished.
You didn't like it?
No, this book was stupid. There was no
no.
point to this book. The whole premise of this book, and then the ending happens, and you go, I don't understand why this book was written. I don't understand. That's the answer to this. I don't understand why this was written. I'm so sorry, Coda, but I don't understand.
I feel like this has been the month in our group chat. It's me and Rainey hating every book we read, and it's Kelsey and Neva going 5 stars.
Well,
We hate you.
well, I finished my book.
Was it 5 stars?
It's still a 6-star book.
There you go, everyone.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Although I did cry, and then Ari heard me crying, and she thought it was my migraine, and she was like, "Do I need to go get my father to get you some medicine?" And I was like, "No, girl, it's a book."
It's just words causing feelings.
Someone has to read this one day so you can commiserate with me because this book is so bad.
What is it? I'll read it.
It's
That's
so
it.
bad, Neva. It's so bad.
Is it a fast read?
Yes.
I'll find the audio. I'll listen to it for 48 hours or whatever the fuck this is.
I'm so mad.
So for anyone who didn't notice in the Discord, Crystal has scheduled sprints for just a little now under 2 hours, I would say. Because Brooklyn can't do theirs because they've lost their voice, and I'm going to be done here in a minute. So if you need more sprints as we go into the middle of the month chaos, Crystal has you covered. 46 Kindle books under 250 pages, 5 graphic novels in Hoopla, and 5 audiobooks on Libby. I love seeing this as I know you are Team Scarlet. So I love seeing this dedication. Got to page 8. War of Hearts.
I love that book.
This is going to be one of my best books of the year, and I read it because Rainey told me to. So
Oh, yeah. It was one of my best books last year.
fair. It's very good.
It is very good.
Searching for searching. Oh no, it's that time of night, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh no, searching for chaos plans. Read about 18 pages. Oh no, the cursed clue readathon.
Mhm.
Good things happened. Coda's laughing at you.
I'm glad. I really tried, Coda. This was bad.
And here it is, Kelsey, 5 stars.
And Kelsey's like, I'm having a good time.
Kelsey and I are like on an upswing. Somehow we just like siphoned all the good
I
bits.
had one good one in the middle. This was a 4.5. So
yeah, I've been good until now. Mhm.
Cinder was good at the start of the month too, but it's been a long time since I read Cinder.
Also,
Cinder's looking so far away right now.
I discovered a fun thing.
What did you?
Why I didn't think of this until I saw somebody else do it in a video. I don't know. But you know how I've been just laying these, like the picture of these diamond paintings, like on the top of my case, and then they just like move around inside the case and they annoy me.
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone who washi taped the thing in here so that you can unstick it without it like ripping.
Genius.
I don't know why I didn't think of that because I have
Great idea.
1,500 rolls of washi tape since they come with every kit.
It's the same reason none of us thought to just put the Australian time zones in our phones. So,
That part. Right.
The other night we were all like,
walk.
I mean, I don't know why I hadn't ever considered to do such a thing, but I hadn't. 259 pages in and 20 chapters read. Nice. You'll like the movie then. I feel like the changes they made were directly in response to what people who didn't like the book didn't like about it.
But I have to know how they're going to change this ending because this ending is nothing.
So you definitely need to watch the movie then.
I really do because if I end up liking the movie, I'll be shocked.
63%, but room 1 will have to wait for the crazy 48 hours, right? Read 2 more chapters of Where He Can't Find You and downloaded some graphic novels for the K.
Are you liking Where He Can't Find You? Because I'm excited about this one.
Oh, which one is that?
It's Darcy Coates' new book.
Oh, I've never read a Darcy.
I was going to say, I have no idea what book
Really?
either.
I've never.
I read her cozy. Like she writes a cozy mystery series, and that was my
No,
introduction to her.
Darcy Coates is not. She's not cozy mystery. She's like they call it cozy horror, but like only because
it's
of,
like cozy supernatural mystery. Well, she literally has one. It's like from Kensington or something, or from.
Oh, really?
It's like a separate. Yeah, it's like a completely separate thing. It's literally a cozy supernatural series. I know. I was telling people
Is it
about
the same
this,
Darcy Coates?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
I thought she just wrote horror, and they call it cozy horror, but that's just really because it's like her books focus on the characters, and like you kind of get attached to the characters, and that's what drives the story.
I tried to read one book, The Haunting of Ashburn, and I did enough for that.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, but it's called Twisted Dead. It's a cozy supernatural mystery series.
That's not really cozy.
Yeah, well, when I was listening to it, I found it cozier than it being creepy, but it was also supernatural. So.
That book, like that series, is very much like she read V.E. Schwab's City of Bones and like made an adult book.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, because I want to try her again because I was like, I don't like this. And I know that people adore her. So I want to try stuff that she's better known for.
Yeah. I love her books.
You do. I didn't mind Voices in the Snow. I gave it 3 stars. Like it wasn't
I'm
bad.
pissed that she didn't end up of all of the things, she didn't get a Goodreads nomination.
Yeah. She's not in horror?
Nope.
As you can tell, I just scrolled through the horror really quickly because I knew full well I hadn't read any of them.
I honestly only looked at horror because I wanted to see if How to Sell a Haunted House is on there, which it is, but I didn't know if they were going to put it in horror or if they were going to put it in thriller, which it doesn't fit thriller, but it's Goodreads, so who knows. Yeah. But they put it in the horror category, but it was the only one I had read that was in the horror category.
Yeah, I mean, I glanced at it, but I was like, nope, don't know any of these. Going to bed. Good night, Jean. I'm also going to bed once I get through the comments. That's also happening for me. It's almost midnight. I can't read the comments anymore. My brain isn't working. You know, it's fine. Good night. Got some grading done. Also, thank you for the sprints. Always, anytime. We do have more sprints tomorrow on Bree's channel.
No? I don't think so.
Oh, that's in the schedule.
Like, I hope not.
I'm like, I will be on a plane.
Okay, never mind. I take that back. Hold on.
Take us in the air with you. It'll be fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the plane has Wi-Fi, but it's not great.
Nell's channel.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't sign up for these.
It was Wednesday. I assumed it was you.
It normally is me, but because I'm flying home tomorrow night, I'm not.
That makes perfect sense. Again, it's almost midnight.
You're good. And the fact that you remember that it's Wednesday tomorrow.
What time are her sprints?
5:30?
I
Question
was gonna say a second ago she thought Bree was doing it, so
right, exactly.
So
Leandra, exactly.
I swear, Leandra and Kelsey are the two that throw the most underhanded shade. Y'all are the two. Y'all throw
like Leandra looks so sweet and innocent, but like
you both are just so like quiet isn't quite the right word, but you're just so like reserved and like so cute in the face, and then you just say like the most offhanded things that are definitely shade, and it stings a little. Like if I throw shade or Brittany throws shade or God forbid Rainey throws shade, people just kind of expect it. But Leandra or Kelsey throw shade, it's like, oh damn. Wait,
People expect shade from me. I mean, I guess that's true.
Rainey, you are the Mr. You are Rainey. You are the Mr. Reading with Neva of this friend group. Between you and Bree, and I only want Bree in there because she's a Leo, so she's got that.
I was gonna say at least we have the Leo in common.
The petty shade. That's what Mr. Reading with Neva does. He's just like, oh, just be petty, and I'm like, not every situation calls for petty. He's like, every situation calls for petty.
I mean, to be fair, that is me because the other day my friend found out that her ex-boyfriend, who treated her like crap, accidentally left his Spotify playlist open and on her TV.
Oh, I would mess with it.
And we deleted it. We
You
deleted
deleted it?
Oh, everything.
Oh, I would have just messed up all the
I would have
songs.
messed it. I'd have had like it randomly playing the
no.
Bluey soundtrack.
You like throw in random songs.
They deleted everything, and all we left was we liked the entire Taylor Swift discography.
Love that.
Well, that works. I was gonna say I would have just thrown in a whole bunch of just like really petty Taylor Swift songs because there's plenty of them.
We did.
Exactly.
There is a Taylor Swift song for everything that you could ever need.
Yes.
For every situation.
Neva, not only am I a Leo, but I'm a Leo with the Scorpio rising.
That's why we get along
Combination.
so well. Because I'm a Scorpio through and freaking through. Oh,
And then with the Pisces moon to like balance it out.
this explains so much. Because I was like, I get along with Bree way too well for her to be a Leo. Because like me and Mr. Reading with Neva, we just like we button heads. I love the man, but we button heads all the time. And I'm like, you just
And-
annoy me.
My sister that's like just a couple years younger than me is also a Scorpio. So like I've lived with them my entire life.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, him and I, we butt heads, and he's like, I just don't understand why we fight so much. And I'm like, maybe because I don't like the miscommunication trope, and that's all you give me.
That's all you give me. What you need to do, is have them read a bunch of romances with like prominent miscommunication and be like, "This is why it's a problem.
This is how I feel."
I will literally read passages out loud, and he's like, I don't do that. And I'm like, if you didn't do it, I wouldn't be reading it to you. Just so you know.
Just so you know,
Rainey, there is no page limit, correct? That's what I
No.
thought. Just not like picture books, children's picture
so
books.
if you'd be mad that another team submitted it, don't submit it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Don't be a dick.
So if I wouldn't be mad, I can submit it.
Yeah.
'Cause here's what Ari did to me during the 48-hour thing for Amazing Readathon. She received all those damn golden books and wanted me to read them all. Those are more words than pictures, bro.
It's the rule.
And I definitely counted them suckers because I had to read Barack Obama. I had to read Betty White. She got the Taylor Swift one. She got she was a damn judge, and I can't I see her initials in my head.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yep, that one. We learned a lot of history.
Nice.
Oh, and Dolly Parton. We read Dolly Parton too.
Guys, Talia Hibbert has a 112-page novella.
Which
Right.
one?
That's what I'm gonna read tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna need to read.
I might do Bree's vlog during this 48 hours.
Good idea.
I mean, most of those are not novellas, though.
Yeah, but I'm sure I can find them all on audio.
Oh, for sure.
And I do not listen to anything at one time speed. So if it's a 7-hour audio, it's going to be like 3 hours.
The fastest way to follow I got on Libby, but it is several years old, so you might be able to pull it. Like, you may not have a hold.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll check Libby and Hoopla.
Rainey, I think this is about your book.
Yeah, it is.
I think.
Yes, I do agree with you. However, if it makes you feel rage,
Then then it did its job.
yes,
Well,
but
you know what you're feeling rage about. Like if you're feeling rage about something that a character did or like something
You
that
just
happened
also
in
read it so that
I'm
we can
feeling rage at the whole existence of this book. The
Well, okay, then that's
270
fair.
pages. Like there was no purpose. Like
That's fair.
it just, no.
Brittany was like, this was a book, I read it and I hated it. The
Yeah,
end.
Are.
The end.
It's not even the existence anymore.
It is not even the essence of a book.
It's City of Ghosts. I don't know what we said, but
Yeah, City of Ghosts.
City and Bones is a Cassandra Clare. This
Yeah,
is
no, V Schwab's middle grade series.
Yes, which I actually really like the middle grade
Mhm.
series. So that
Yeah,
makes
so what's the first one called? It's not is it the Twisted Dead is first? It's the red one.
Yeah.
It's like it goes red and then green and then purple.
Mhm.
It feels like an adult version of that because she works at this graveyard and can talk to ghosts and like lets
cool.
them pass on.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. I
Yeah.
might check
And
that
I
out.
will say I listened, like I read Twisted Dead, which I knew was the third book, and I was like, I'm entering this at the wrong
Oh,
place. I
like,
should
oh
start from the beginning.
no.
So I was very aware that I also like definitely need to give her another
It's
chance
missing like
I-
information
yeah.
you needed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I was given the arc of the third book and I didn't take the time to read the first two, so I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
on
are
the wrong
just
one.
probably her like softest of all of them, but they're not.
Mm.
I still wouldn't call them cozy like a cozy mystery is.
Yeah. Mhm.
I would just like to know, did Happy Place hit book talk really hard?
Probably.
It's
I
everywhere.
mean, I have no
Because
idea.
I just want to know who liked that book so much that it's a nomination.
Not me.
Joking.
It's not only a nominee, it's gonna win.
That was gonna get in no matter what.
Gonna win no matter what.
Yeah, it's just the author.
That was a done deal.
Like,
before-
I mean,
lovers.
I do like Emily Henry. We all know that I was one of the people that like book lovers. So there's that.
It's
but
fine. You can like that book, but it's not a romance.
It's not a romance. I agree
But
with
yet
you.
it's the Goodreads not winner for the romance.
That didn't make sense to me because I agree, because as someone who liked book lovers, I also agree that it had a romance subplot, but it was not a romance.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It was a contemporary. But Happy Place, while being a romance, I just don't know how you couldn't have been angry by the end.
I never read it. I mean, I have it. I'm gonna do a Can I Trust Michelle because she gave it 5 stars.
Michelle gave Cabinet of the World 1 star too.
Huh?
Michelle gave Bride 5
1
stars.
star to Cabinet.
I know.
Here's the thing. I can trust Michelle sometimes. Like when I did her, which it's on my channel still, but when I did her thing last year, her vlog last year, I gave most of those books 5 stars, and she gave me all romance. And at that time in my life, I was not reading romance books.
Mhm.
But One True Loves is one of my favorite books, and that's one of the books she gave me.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't.
Michelle and
trust
I
her.
are very, very equal on anything queer.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna read 11/22/63 for that video.
Have fun.
I do want to read that, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm 100% gonna roast her because she's like the one person that's like, if it's over 9 hours, I'm not listening to it. Then has her favorite book of all time be like a 1,200-page book.
Right. A Stephen King 1,200-page book.
Yeah, seriously.
I was like, just so you know, I am gonna roast you. She goes, oh yeah.
I mean, just be upfront about it.
Yeah.
This is what it is. Read 12 books so far this month. Nice. That's pretty good. On vacation, so let's keep at it. No, I'm going to bed. Absolutely not.
But there's sprints in an hour.
There is sprints very soon. We've got you covered, just not me. Yes, short stories do count.
If you have Audible Plus, there are a ton of Audible
there's a lot
originals.
on
They're
there
like
you
2 or
can
3 hours. I downloaded a bunch of Christmas romances. So we might have a good time tomorrow.
I love this.
And you don't have to worry about trying to convert it into page numbers because page numbers aren't counting.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
but
true.
also if like for your own tracking, 40 pages is 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're not tracking, like if you're tracking it as an audiobook and not, you know what I mean? And not as like
well, like on my, because I'm doing NaNoWriMo, so I'm like tracking like trying to get to 10,000 pages.
Mhm.
Got you.
This is also a good shout. You should have put ABBA on his playlist.
I mean,
Or like a bunch of Broadway musicals.
yeah, that would have been the way to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, ML, I think you gave her actually most of them. I think she only got one that was from somebody else. I think almost all the golden books came from you and Ollie.
Bree, do you know what you were talking about when this comment came in?
It's the Twisted.
Oh, is
Twisted
it?
Bed?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. That
I think
series.
that's what it's called. Question
By
mark.
Darcy Coates.
Yeah.
The Something Dead.
Loved
Mhm.
11/22/63. It's just so
Oh, I've heard
large.
really good things about it, but like the thing takes up half my bookshelf.
It's
Yeah.
just so large.
Like it could be a weapon. Like that thing
Really
is
good. It's like a doorstop.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Michelle also says that she won't listen to anything over 9 hours, and then she listened to it, and that's
Yeah, it's like you listen
and
to
she gave
anything
that
over
I think
9
5
hours
stars, too.
has to be Stephen King.
Isn't Michelle trying to read all of Stephen King though?
I feel like
Yeah.
I've read most of it. I just need to read Fairy Tale for sure because it's just sitting on my shelf.
We have hit the end of the comments though, and I am falling asleep as we chat. So I'm going to head off, and we are all done for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. It was lovely. Everyone is linked down in the description box. If you don't know any of the people on the screen, or all of the hosts are down there. Every single one down below. Go check them out. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. And we will see you all very soon because we have sprints every single day. So we've got you covered. So we've got it under control.
You'll see someone every single day.
See someone every day. Every day. Anyway, good night.